Hi everybody, your digital hero here, and I just woke up like 10 minutes ago-ish. Yeah, I overslept a lot, like over an hour. I wasn't even up that late either, which is kind of crazy. I guess all the food that I ate yesterday is needed time to digest and all that. All right, so we're gonna try and goal today. We got like a good 15 or so missions to do, so may as well jump right into it. Welcome to the jungle for Zerg. Yeah, one downside I've been realizing to streaming for so long though. I stream for like 8 hours on this archipelago, and then I have 12 hours of YouTube content to catch up on. I'm gonna have to start doing what some other YouTubers do and watching 2 times speed or something.
Incoming transmission.
How did these animals get loose?
Did your heart just skip a beat? You might want to get that checked.
Okay. Where's that voice line from?
Here are the coordinates for the Terrazine sites, brother. These should make our lives a little easier.
I always did look better in purple.
True. Unironically true. Mutation complete. Yeah, I was watching Shiomi Sea Slug last night. It's getting a lot better at StarCraft, but she really needs to up her streaming endurance. She does like one mission and then calls it. And I still have Grant's video to watch, Giant Grant Games. He's also doing a StarCraft archipelago, but by himself. And I've also been watching St. Jam's newest video, saving every Space Marine in Dawn of War Dark Crusade. I always love those save every NPC type videos. I do that in a lot of my own games too. Although obviously I'm not as strict about it usually, but I just moved out. Come on, bro.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
Yeah, they are.
The Tal'Darim are sealing off the Terrazine altar so we can't get at them. If they keep it up, we won't be able to collect enough.
No, no. Please don't run in and die. I need you alive. Instead, run in and kill. Huzzah. I'm still so tired. I don't know why.
Warning. The Tal'Darim are sealing off a Terrazine altar.
So I'm thinking of what games I should play after this. As I'm gonna finish Half-Life, and I don't know if I'm gonna jump right into Half-Life 2 or maybe Opposing Forces or something. I do want to play Dispatch, but I kind of want to save that for when I have a model, which is not yet. What else is there that I want to play? I want to play some Hollow Knight. I might do another Archipelago, but with Hollow Knight, because I can do not quite every skip, but a couple of good skips. You know, I'm familiar with a shade skip or two. You know. So that'll be very fun. I love that game. A clone for episode 3. Nice. And an Ember. Hell yeah. I'm really trying to think of some newer games to play. Because all the games that I usually like playing are like what is probably considered retro at this point. And, you know, it's not the worst thing, of course. A lot of people like retro games. Ooh, maybe some Dark Souls. I love me some Soulsborne. Hmm. You know, usually I don't play enemy randomizers. I much prefer item randomizers. But a Dark Souls enemy randomizer sounds kind of fun. I might just take a couple of days break, though, after Half-Life. Try and get all my model stuff wrapped up. It's a pretty simple model. It's a free, from free software kind of stuff, but I just really need to set up webcam and do some phone stuff. Which shouldn't take that long, right? Alright, can one of you make a hatch, please? Okie dokie. 13, 15, 17, 19, sure. And let's make some ultras just to give us that beef to bust in with. Oh, oh, oh. I see you.
Mineral field depleted.
Still don't have Zerglings. Who knows where they are? Yeah, one thing I wanted to do as well is try and reapply thermal paste to my GPU. Because apparently that can help with the overheating stuff, and I have a feeling I am desperately going to need that if I want to try and run a VTuber model on here. Even a quote-unquote shitty one. Like, I can barely run the game on its own with the lowest settings, you know? And I don't exactly have GPU money. Or any kind of monetization. I'm not even eligible for monetization even if I wanted it. And even if I was and put on monetization... My god, what the fuck? Why are you lagging? Oh, right, shit. I forgot to turn on my AC. That's why you're lagging. Alright, AC, please save me. Don't let my GPU crash. Look, I'm looking far away from any action. In fact, let me tab out of the game real quick. I'm not even looking at it. It's fine. There's no need to explode. Yep, 95 degrees Celsius. There it is. Just don't look at it. It's fine. Okay, look at it a little bit, because I want to attack move everything over into here. Now don't look at it. Again, it's fine. A charm notch. What else was there? I missed something. Ooh, increased Colossus attack speed. Ooh. Fun. Is that a floating hatch? Why is there a floating hatch? Okay, well, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna give my computer 1 minute to cool down a little. It's already back down to 89 degrees, so... Totally fine. It didn't almost explode and kill everybody. Yeah, hopefully new thermal paste will help make that not happen. I think one of the fans is also broken, but not much I can do about that. Yeah, then I have to buy a webcam or figure out how to use my phone for it. And I also have to set up my phone because this is a new phone and I haven't talked to my provider about that yet. It's so annoying because I have to make a phone call to activate my SIM card, but I can't use the phone until the SIM card is activated, so like, what the fuck? Oh, and I gotta blow my nose. Okay, but then I could also just cancel my service for like the time where I'm being lazy and procrastinating on activating my phone. But you have to make a phone call to cancel the service too. So if you don't have a phone, you can't fucking cancel. Oh, just use a neighbor's phone or a family's phone. It's like, yeah, but then I have to interact with people. You know what you're doing with our introverted asses here. No, I don't want to make a phone call. I barely want to make an email. Like if I make an email to somebody, that is multiple hours of hyping myself up that it's okay and that I'm not gonna be a bother. So, phone call, nah. That's just rude. Alright, we're back down to 74 degrees, so let's try out purification. It'll hopefully keep getting lower, but we gotta make progress if we want a goal today. I also kind of want to replay Silk Song. I don't know if there's an archipelago for it yet, though. Which is a little sad.
We should try to locate the null circuits as soon as it is safe to do so, Hierarch. The hour is upon us.
Yes, sir.
Artanis, there are unpowered cannons placed near the core matrix. With enough fortification, this would be a defensible position. There, a null circuit. Destroy it, and power should begin to flow again. There shall be a reckoning. We march to victory. Our cannon shall sing.
Block.
There shall be a reckoning. It is destined.
Oh my god, Vanguard, please carry me. Oh. Mortal, please carry me. I guess we have to back up just for a little bit. Forge, yes. As much as I might want it, one Vanguard cannot solo the entire world.
Our cannon shall sing.
Ozala. Two Vanguards, however, they might be able to solo the entire world.
Is preparing to move on the core matrix. Warriors, defend the core.
I guess.
Energy flow increasing exponentially. It's working. The purifiers are activating. We will see if you speak truth. You will aid us in purifying this alien threat. Only then shall we discuss this further. Sentinels, advance upon the alien stronghold.
No, 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 no. I can't cancel it. Oh well. Lissai.
The hour is upon us. Upgrade complete.
Yeah, too bad Vanguards don't shoot up. Then they really could solo the world.
I'm detecting a purifier awakening on its own. Wait, something is amiss. The AI has gone rogue. Its Solarite memory lattice has grown irreversibly unstable. We should disable it. At least we can put its Solarite to use. As the chain commands.
time stop. That'll let me clean the last bit up. And let's get us a cybernetics core. I want some anti-air. Stalkers out.
No circuits destroyed. Station at half power. Give us your command. I am the voice of the eclipse. Purifiers! Our home is under assault by alien forces. Move out and eliminate them. The Zerg broods are reacting to our battle plan. They have begun guarding the null circuits.
Were they not already? Oh wait, I forgot to look at it. All the items. Nothing of interest.
The last grouping of null circuits is located here. Veraku. We move unseen. The Zerg are attacking from the northeast. They're trying to break through our nexus point.
Alright, Phoenix, you deal with that, please. Oh, air units.
The third quadrant is coming online now. Cypros is at 75% power. Brothers, our time has come. Eliminate the alien bioforms with extreme prejudice.
I also want to play some Halo. All these things I need, like, to still make new hero accounts for. I don't really want to play on my personal accounts, you know? Okay. Bonus objective time. Come here, rogue AI. I'm gonna burn your data center down. Just watch me.
Firstborn, I remember. Betrayal. Death. Unacceptable. State thy bidding.
Not much.
Karax.
I'm also getting kind of interested in Fear and Hunger.
Phoenix. I will see the soul.
I never watched anybody play it because I didn't think it seemed like my thing. But I don't know. There's something compelling about it. Hello? Oh, wow, it couldn't die in time stop. Okay, we're good. Mission complete.
Fully unlocked. Cypros is awakening. Hierarch. Cypros has reached full power, and the pure.
Huzzah. Alright, Ghost in the Fog for Zerg. That'll be a forgettably easy stomp. Which I feel like most missions are gonna be at this point, except for the very last couple. And even maybe the very last couple. Salvation always spooks me. 'Cause it's so easy to fuck up and then you're irreversibly behind and ugh. And you can't necessarily build all the defenses that you want to because your AI bases are in the way. Not that I would ever tell them to get out of the way, because AI bases are awesome.
Zeratul, the planet's core pressure is rising. This counter will keep you aware of the current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
He is Zeratul. $20, $22. 24. Clear 'em out.
Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespine.
Let's just keep moving. By the power of Roach Hydra, we shall be supreme. Okay, maybe back off from the Archons. Maybe not the Archons.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look.
The Dark God has no use for you. He will not suffer you to live. Only death will wash away your...
Well, you died, so does that count? I mean, you never said it was had to be my death, right? Like something, Jesus died for your sins kind of thing, you know? Yeah, let's start clearing these bonus objectives.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
A natural Vespine vent.
Ah.
The Borg Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
Okay, one Guardian. I guess you're on rock duty. Done. Yeah, there we go.
A second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
All right. Okay, that's a big base, so let's clear up here first. Ow. What the fuck? Ow. There's part of a sunflower seed just sticking straight up from my carpet and fucking stabbed me in the foot. Ow. Where'd that even come from? I haven't had sunflower seeds in ages. Has that always just been like a booby trap that I've somehow missed every time? So, wait, what? All its spoils. I heard all its squirrels will be ours. And then I'm like, what? I don't think this world has squirrels, buddy. I mean, I haven't thoroughly checked, to be fair. There is kind of some plant life and stuff, so I don't know, maybe, but something gives me doubt.
Zeratul, I am detecting another eruption. Fissure locations have been marked.
Alright, I think I'm tired of this mission. More people, come help me. Gonna finish them off. Nice and easy. We will get the bonus objective.
Then he shall be disappointed.
True.
Excellently done.
Nothing.
Seeker is now extracting best beam from all three vents. Our forces are closing upon the temple. We should gather our warriors and strike as one.
Already on it.
Warriors, fight with all you have, and the temple will be ours.
Did we lose half our army? What the fuck? Hey, back off. Didn't we have like a shit ton more hunter killers and stuff? Why is everybody dead? Am I going crazy? I mean, apparently I am.
Another breach is occurring. Marking the fissure locations now.
Hmm. weird. Talking about weird, we need more creep. We need lots more. Oh, there's dudes up here. I've never realized that. Neat. Now look at that friggin' zero anti-air we have. Oh, you don't destroy those. I put so much work into them. Get me gas. All of the gas. By the way, I've been looking for recommendations for not safe for work webcomics. So if y'all are listening and you have recommendations for those, put those down in the comments, please. Because I feel like I've read a lot of the ones that people always recognize or recommend. Like Rockcox, Alfie. What are some others? I've read Fairies versus Tentacles, Grim Fate. Um, Shit, I forget the name of a couple others. Obviously, I've read Oglaf. The Commoner. Read that.
Additional fissures detected in these locations.
I find a lot of the other ones aren't the best quality or are too expensive. Oh, I've read Monster Under the Bed. That was a good one. Yeah, I want to read more Dumbing of Age Pornographique, but the pricing model for it is kind of fucking insane. All Slipshine comics are kind of insane in that regard. Uh, it's like $30 a month. What the fuck? No. I'm not paying $30 a month for a comic that updates like once every 6 months. There's Chaos Comics and Shades of A. I read those. Concession, I think that had some NSFW in it. Okay. Hand of Darkness Protoss. Sounds fun. Oh shit, we get Stone Zealots. And there was one, I think Perfect Half it was called. That was a Korean Hornwa, as they're called, I think. That was good. Uh, kind of disappointingly little sex for a comic all about sex.
When we are done here, I will return to my people and accept their judgment. The experiment is loose. Abominations!
Yeah, I find a lot of series have a difficult balance trying to, like, get the line between being just pure smut and having just, like, a billion-page story with one sex scene in it kind of thing. It's like, I don't think either are optimal, you know?
The hybrid is dead, but it will not be the last.
You are not welcome here, Kerrigan.
Nerude.
My queen, hybrid psionic signatures are appearing across the laboratory.
Yeah, I don't think this is necessarily controversial, but I feel like porn has gotten worse in general in the past years. And you know, I might say the specifics of that for a full rant on like an OnlyFans thing, because I do have an account for that. I haven't posted on it yet, but I eventually plan to. But yeah, a lot of to keep it very within YouTube terms of service and stuff. Very corporate bad acting slop. Yeah, just slop is the best word for it. And I know it's never had the best acting, but like think of it this way, it's never had the best acting and amateur content has always been there, but no content ever gets removed. So all the slop from like 20 years ago is still there with all the slop from 15 years ago, 10 years ago, 5 years ago. So now you have to go through like 30 pages of slop to get to anything good. And you know, I've been thinking YouTube kind of has a bit of the same problem, and it's only gonna get worse. It's like imagine we're 100 years in the future from now, right? And YouTube is somehow still around. That's over 100 years of content on YouTube. Like, how is anybody supposed to find anything, right? How is anybody new supposed to enter the scene when they're competing with 100 years of prime content? Is there some content that I imagine will just be evergreen? Like all the live streams and stuff like that, like I'm doing right now. Nah, once the stream is over, it's over pretty much, you know? Like maybe in the future a couple people will come back and watch this if like I really pop off at some point and people want more content kind of thing. But 100 years from now when I'm dead and dusted, who the hell cares, you know? But something like Combat Gods, the video on Stickman fights there, with really crazy cool animation and stuff. People are gonna love that for ages. Unless something truly exceptional happens that... I mean, I don't even know how, but makes that seem bad by comparison.
The hybrid must be destroyed.
I can't even imagine what possible technological thing would happen that would make that happen, though. Like, this isn't like PS1 era graphics where it's like, oh, whoa, cool, look, they have a 3D thing, wow. You know, it's like One Punch Man Season 1 type action, you know?
Spirits of the preservers are imprisoned close by.
Specifically Season 1, not Season 3. One Punch Man is another thing. In 100 years, Season 1 is still probably gonna look pretty good. Like, I don't see a world where it's suddenly bad.
Less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
So, like, in 100 years from now, people are still gonna have to compete with One Punch Man Season 1 for viewer attention. You know? And I'm not sure how to really solve that. Because, like, what do they do? Remove videos after 30 years or something? But at the same time, why are we removing gems just for the sake of letting other people shine? Because, you know, we want other people to shine, but we want to keep our shiny things, you know? But just leaving it as is also seems pretty bad.
We must free the preservers before we can destroy the hybrid.
Maybe one day they can do something like live stream content is sunsetted after the streamer dies, and video content is like their best, they'll be put into like a Hall of Fame type thing where people can go. So they can still be like separate from the generic algorithm and let other people have a chance to thrive, but also have them somewhere still for people to access. It's a really difficult problem, and it's only going to get worse. You know, if I was in charge of YouTube moderation, I would be making some new rules for sure. Because there's a lot of content that I just do not think has enough effort in it to be on the platform, you know? Like, I want to call out Gotcha Club React content specifically. Because, God, I hate that bullshit. It is basically just people putting, like, emoticons next to a video and calling that a reaction. Like, not even any speaking or any real talking to speak of. Just like, oh, look, these characters are reacting, and they switch from happy face to frowny face at this one scene. Oh. It is the sloppiest of slop content.
You cannot fight the inevitable.
And I'm pretty sure it's like
The swarm
something little children do. But little children shouldn't even be on YouTube anyways, so fuck them.
Ignore his prattling. More of the lab has come under our control.
Not in like an Epstein way, but
Additional hybrid signatures detected.
remember, kids, or adults, that's bad. Okay. That reminds me, I should watch some South Park. When's their next season coming out? I know they did the whole Donald Trump thing, and, you know, I get it, there's a lot to make fun of with Trump, but I also don't want to watch Trump. Even in, like, a jokey, make fun of him kind of way. I'm just so tired of that fucking asshole. I mean, as a Canadian, I'm sure you can get where I'm coming from, right?
A hybrid is attacking you psionically.
Can you feel their hatred, Garrigan, coursing through your mind?
You make me some more robos.
Warning. Another hybrid is attacking you.
Oh, it's okay, he's already dead.
You surprise me. But you
Oh, the pairs that we have to surrender to.
I'm coming for you, Narud.
Detecting two hybrid signatures. They are in close proximity.
Yeah, there's a lot of world events right now that I really wish America would involve themselves in more. And I know that sounds crazy to say with how annoying they are about involving themselves in everything. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm talking about geopolitics. Go support Ukraine. They're fighting for their lives a hell of a lot more than any of us, and they need the help.
Narud has awakened two hybrid at once.
I usually donate every year. I don't think I can really afford to donate this year, but once I get monetization up, I do want to run some like charity streams for them. That's probably going to be a while though, and you know, they're fighting now, so
There are no more hybrid.
Temple of Unification Terran. Yeah, I usually donate to like drones and drone jammers and stuff. I got a few unit patches. And theoretically, at some point, I'm also going to get a flag with a bunch of signatures on it from... Oh god, I forget what unit it is, but one of their frontline drone units. They just haven't really had a chance to send it because, you know, they're on the front line. And fair enough. I'm also a regular Wikipedia donator and a donator to some... let's call them underground Russian media sites
Complete.
reporting all the bad shit that Russia doesn't want people to report on. But those last two is only like $10 a month kind of thing. Yeah, sadly I don't really have a lot of liquid funds these days.
Upgrade complete.
My career that I had for most of my working time now in quality assurance for video game testing, not exactly in a great spot right now. Every single bloody company is going out of business or having massive layoffs or have tanking stock prices and freezing hiring or ugh.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Nobody knows how to make a video game anymore. And you know, part of that probably is the problem that I was talking about earlier where like there's just so much competition. Like RTSs on the new scene have to compete with StarCraft, Warcraft, Command and Conquer, It's a kind of a lot, you know? And fair enough on that point. Although another part of it is also just greedy corporate overlords who want to put like battle passes and everything and do like tons of cosmetic DLCs and
Not enough minerals.
like I've worked in the game industry, right? I know just how sloppy they're planning to make things.
Upgrade complete.
Amon's forces are inbound to our nexus point.
And it is very sloppy.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I left the last company I was at. It just I can't tell you like the specific game I was working on or like unreleased content or anything like that. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm still under NDA for all that crap. And I'm not going to break that. But I was on cosmetics a lot
Not enough minerals.
for the last bit before I quit. It was right at the start of the pandemic. We're also working from home back then, so like I hate working from home. And yes, I know I'm kind of doing that now, doing 8 hours of StarCraft working from home, quote unquote. But yeah, I like socializing with people, you know? I like being able to turn around and chat to somebody at a computer beside me and be like, hey, blah, 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 my day was like this, blah, 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 did you play this game or see this anime, blah, blah, blah. So I was already having a real rough time with that. And they kind of put a pause on a lot of the other content because their devs were, you know, also doing COVID stuff.
Its core is similar to our own. The reactor is made of pure.
And
If possible, we should destroy it and claim the reactor to enhance our.
if possible, yes, Carax.
Upgrade.
Yes, Mom. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Yeah, is mid-pandemic and all the devs were, like, not really doing stuff for new content.
Complete.
Because it was a live service game, right? So it released content, like, every couple of weeks. And a pretty big one, too.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I was on a cosmetic pass doing the exact same cosmetics day in, day out to make sure that there was like no problems with them. Because obviously that was their main moneymaker, right? So they wanted people constantly testing those. And they were pretty much always fine, and it was the exact same work day in, day out, every minute of every day. Just going down the list of cosmetics that would like never even appear in the shop again, right? They were just like cosmetics that people already had, and just every single patch making sure that there was no random problem that popped up for them. And it's like the most soul crushing thing you could do, I think, in video game design. And our game even had a single player mode. I was working on it for quite a while, and that was fun. It wasn't really my style of game, but you know, I liked it. I found all kinds of cool bugs and did funky out of the box things, and
Upgrade complete.
like I had a bit of freedom to like do what I want, break what I wanted. But after the pandemic, nah, all that disappeared.
Complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
And combine that with nobody around me to talk to, I burnt out so quickly. So ridiculously quickly.
Upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
And you know what? I kind of miss that job. They're also not hiring anymore. I think they've had a shortage of clients recently because it's a third-party QA kind of thing. Because again, all the big companies are going bankrupt and having massive layoffs, and all the indie companies can't really afford dedicated QA teams. Especially because I don't really want to be a QA manager for per se. Like, I don't want to sit around doing paperwork, making test cases, and like caring for other testers and stuff. I just want to be let loose to make a billion bug reports on my own time. And unfortunately, not a lot of people are willing to let that happen. Although, one thing that I kinda didn't like is, at least in my experience so far, usually QA is kind of, we don't get to the game in time to see bad design choices, right? Like, by the time we get to the game, it's almost finalized. We're just there to, like, look for bugs. We don't really get to say in anything creative, right? So we're supposed to assure quality, but if a feature is just fundamentally shit, like, even if we could tell them that, which they don't really like us telling the devs that, but there's no point, because that feature took like weeks to develop, and they have like weekly content that they're pushing out. And if they decide, you know what, that content isn't good enough, they don't have anything to replace it with, which means there's just no patch. And no patch means no money. Right? So, even if content is complete garbage, if it makes it to us, it's making it into the game. And yeah, that's probably a wee bit of a problem when the people responsible for making sure your game is good don't get the features in time to confirm if they're good or not. Yeah, I definitely think a lot more game studios need to let QA in on like the creative level, right? And just stop the bad things in their tracks before they get traction, you know? Like, are you sure you want to do this? Established lore says this character probably wouldn't do this. The fans might be angry, you know? Are you sure you want to add this game mode? It's failed in every other game that's tried to do that game mode. Like, people really didn't like it. But people don't want to listen to QA. I mean, hell, even back when I worked there at QA with a bunch of different companies, again, before the pandemic is when I've done the majority of my work. They were trying to automate us away and replace us with AI systems even then, and AI didn't even exist as it does now, you know? Like, they were basically trying to program, like, literally a manually programmed thing to replace us with automated tests for a whole bunch of stuff. And it's like, our job is, I mean, yeah, you can automate some work that we do. Of course, that's true of every job, right? But it's so much more than just that. Like, as testers, we get so many things that aren't on the standardized tests that need that human eye to be like, Actually, that doesn't look right. So in some cases, there might be like an error or something that looks fine to the computer, but very much doesn't look fine to a person. And there's a lot of times when there are actually errors the computer will pick up that look completely fine to a person. Because they don't know how to parse the severity of errors and stuff. Or even what the devs are necessarily looking for. I played on one game a while back now. I think it's still up somewhere, but whatever. There was a thing where grass clipped through building floors a lot. And the devs were just like, yeah, you know, we don't care. Like, it would take so long to fix this for every building. We have a massive, massive map, right? And we just don't care. We're not going to fix it. But one of those automated tests that look for texture defects or whatever would probably pick that up every time. You know, some of my favorite glitches were always the ones where there was, like, some weird physics bug. Oh, if you interact with this thing at this exact time, in this exact way, then, you know, everything spazzes out and you get launched 600 meters into the air. I love those so much. I almost didn't even want to report them because I know the players would have tons of fun with them. But, you know, you gotta. That is kind of something that I feel is a little bit bad too. There was never any way to report a bug but also recommend it not be fixed. It always had to be the developer that decided whether or not to fix it. Supernova Protoss, let's go. And, like, let's be honest, the developer doesn't always have the same tastes as the players. And let me tell you, they definitely don't always have the same taste as the testers. Ugh.
I've been watching the logs. Those damn Protoss are still way ahead of us. I can't believe some of the stunts they can pull off.
Trireme. Ooh. I guess this is the Purifier version of the carrier.
We should take them out carefully, one at a time, or risk being overwhelmed.
Yeah, I swear some games, the devs just make intentionally hard to test or something. I was working on one, like, how should I call it? A narrative adventure game. You know the sort, where you, like Dispatch, but this was before Dispatch was even in development, so.
Warning, fire wave approaching.
Yeah, they're very hard to test for because if you test them, everything is based off of certain choices that you make in the game, right? And the fucking devs, man, they didn't make a way to, like,
Not these Tal'Darim guys again.
their debug menus and stuff let you go to certain scenes, but it didn't necessarily have every choice the same as you played to get there. So what ended up happening is you ran into these situations where um, you basically had to replay the entire game, like 20 hours of game or something, to get to like an end game area with the exact right choices. And it's like, ugh, why? Why do you do this to me? Alright, let's try and sneak it to this base. Nice. Alright, I guess forge time, sure. Alright, everybody out. Get out! Get out!
Warning. Fire wave arrival is imminent. Base evacuation required.
The Tal'Darim outpost to the east would make an excellent location to move our base to. We just need to clear them out and take possession.
Yeah, I really like working on single player games in general, though. I prefer them a lot to multiplayer games, especially testing. Because everybody tends to work at their own pace, right? I am very ADHD and jump between like a billion different things, and that can be hard for something where you need like tight focus, right? And I tend to find a lot of bugs. Like, I found way more bugs than most of my coworkers.
Good spot for us. We just need to clear them out.
But I didn't necessarily complete task work as fast as my coworkers, right? Like, I was the wide net kind of guy. Although, I think everybody got a little bit lazy around the pandemic time, because I started beating people in tasks then too. And it wasn't even, like, in a good way. Like, everybody was just doing jack shit. Which, you know, is a little unfortunate. Let's get some pylons out. Need you to warp away. Hello? You gonna build those pylons? Hi, squirrel. Yeah, sorry, my window is frozen shut today. I can't help you. Sorry, buddy. I know you want some peanuts. Yeah, I was telling my grandparents the other day, I really miss my skunks. He always came at night and just kind of chilled with me at my window. I could pet them. They ate some peanuts. It was great. But they're asleep for the winter, of course. Of course. Alright, boys. Let's go. Yeah, we get skunks and raccoons and groundhogs and all kinds of birds and squirrels. Resident Groundhog Larry is actually the Fugi that I'm using right now in my profile pic. Say hi to Larry. Another thing I've been looking for lately is a good idle game. Or incremental game. Whatever you choose. Because I feel like I've gone through all of the good ones for that. Your Trimps and your Chronicle and Realm Grinder and Magic Research, etc., etc., etc. Antimatter Dimensions. That's kind of the downside of being terminally online. I've seen all the good things, but on the other hand, I've seen all the good things. It's like, I've seen complete wonder and amazement, but I've tasted that ambrosia, and I have nothing to compare it to now, you know? Money! I've ruined myself with the ambrosia of the gods. Now all foods I eat are doomed to taste like dirt. Actually, talking about ambrosia, I want to play some Hades. I beat Hades 1, but I have not played Hades 2 yet. So I'm probably gonna at some point do a archipelago for Hades. And then I'm gonna, from there, go to Hades 2. Just vanilla.
I don't need a Zell Naga artifact to deal with you.
Can I buy you dinner tonight? If you're not busy.
Oh, Jim. Oh. Wow, my mech has long range. I didn't check on the archipelago screen. I wonder what we're gonna get for, whatever the Burlesque replacement is. SCV ready. I also want to play some Age of Mythology. I haven't done the new DLCs for it yet. Anything past the Titans expansion. I know they redid the China and they did a Japanese campaign, I think.
You cannot last much longer. The hybrid must be destroyed.
And I do love me some Japanese. Only problem is I don't know what difficulty to play on. Because Ludicrous is truly ludicrous, but Titan is just a touch too easy. So I'm caught in that forever difficulty level of, like, being between difficulties. I mean, the correct option is to do Ludicrous, because in that scenario you always pick the harder difficulty to, like, give you something to strive towards. But, yeah.
the hybrid. Time is short.
Yeah, I know.
The hybrid is dead, but it will not be the last.
Huzzah! Actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be getting upgrades.
My queen, hybrid psionic signatures are appearing across the laboratory.
I think this one down here is next. If I remember correctly.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Let's go kill it.
Patching you through. Full attack, all weapons.
Upgrade complete.
Fulfill your purpose. Kill everything.
A hybrid is attacking you psionically.
Mushrooms.
Hard to survive.
One less hybrid. The swarm now controls this section of the lab.
Could really use some medics though.
Not enough minerals. Complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Alright, we successfully cleared out their base.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Thor is here.
You hailed? Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
Check it out. They gave me a robot.
What is it?
Hellion Siege.
Big job, huh?
What the heck's a Hellion Siege?
Not enough minerals.
Will do. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Not enough minerals, not enough minerals. I was kind of expecting an attack after that voice line, but there's none.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Yes, Commander.
I'm in deep! I don't know what other job I might want except for QA. Like, it was such a good time. I've worked other jobs before too. Like, I used to work in as security for just a little bit. Wasn't a big fan. It was very performative a lot of the times. Like, actual security is kind of not really a thing. Like, we had to quote-unquote protect VIPs, but, like, we didn't have weapons. So, like, if somebody came up with a gun and just shot our VIP, there wasn't really anything we could do about it.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I mean, heck, half of us didn't even go to the gym or anything. We were just dudes in suits.
Upgrade complete.
Even if somebody came up to fist fight our VIPs, like we didn't have radios to call for help or backup. Like it was a shit show. And I kind of realized that's a surprising lot of people or places that do security. Like there's so much just theater in security, like pretending that you're getting security. Like pretty much no matter where you are, if somebody decides to walk up and shoot you, there's nothing that you can do about it. And nothing that your security will be able to do about it either. Unless you got like Secret Service retired army dudes or something on your payroll. In which case, you know, good shit.
A hybrid has begun attacking you psionically.
But like civilian security, like you're getting mall cops, you know? People with all the authority but none of the power. And I used to work in a warehouse too. I kind of liked it. It was a lot of fast-paced work for the entire day. It always kept you busy, which is something I really need in a job. Like, I do not do well with downtime. I always want to have something to do. I just ADHD away from everything if I don't have something to keep my attention. And turns out when you're loading boxes or unloading boxes, the boxes just don't stop. I mean, they stop for about as long as it takes to bring in another trailer, and then they keep coming. And I like that. I'm not the most physically active or physically fit guy in the world, though, so it was very difficult work. Like, even like a year into it, I was still kind of struggling to keep up the pace. But then again, our bosses did kind of push us pretty hard too, and refused to hire enough people ever. So that could just be a factor, you know. I don't know if I'd want to do it again though. I mean, I wouldn't be against it per se, but I haven't exercised much at all since the last time I did it, so I'd basically be restarting from like level 1 again. Actually, I'd probably be worse off than that because I smoked for a few years during the pandemic. I was basically just high the entire time on weed. From the pandemic to like last November-ish. I was not sober for like a single day. So that would probably decrease my lung health quite a bit, and I'd need to get that back. I could probably go somewhere like a little calmer, because I was in like a central warehouse that was like going out to a whole bunch of other warehouses and stuff, right? If I got something like, Walmart unloading the truck, putting things on shelves, blah, 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 that would be reasonable, you know? But then again, I might get bored. That's the big problem. Right now, there's only a couple of jobs that actually exist around me. There's sales jobs, which will be around forever, I'm sure. And that's something I absolutely do not want to do ever. I hate sales so much. There's driving jobs like Uber Eats and stuff. I don't have a car and I don't have a license and I've never driven a car, so that's probably not the job for me right now. There's like highly specialized work where it's like, we need a senior geologist with like an 8-year degree from university and 5 years on the job experience to help open this new mine or some nonsense. And it's like, yeah, I can't. I have a high school degree. I can't do that. Got a bunch of those highly specialized jobs. And there's one other type of job. What was it? Oh, yeah. I live in Quebec, so the other type of job is we need French people to do French things in French. And I don't speak French. Despite growing up here and living here for like, I want to say like 28 of my 30 years. I lived out in New Brunswick for a couple, but Harbingers. Let's do it. I want to move out to probably Ontario at some point, but again, no money and everything is just so expensive over there. British Columbia is probably the only other part, and it's also really expensive over there. Because, like, all the prairie provinces are, like, deeply conservative, and probably not my thing. Because I am deeply not conservative, for the most part. And
I have heard of these Terran specters. Focus their energies into a feedback loop. They will not bear it.
right, yeah. British Columbia is owned by a whole bunch of Chinese people, and they keep buying up all the properties, and rent is infinity plus one. All the northern provinces are cold as fuck. I refuse to go live in the Yukon. I don't care how much global warming has progressed. I'm not doing it.
The darkness is approaching my hive cluster, Artanis. I hope you're getting ready to disable those crystals. I'll continue sending as many Zerg as I can spare to help you. Fight well, Templar.
And I'm not gonna live in America because America is nonsense right now. I mean, the Atlantic provinces. I guess I'm not against living there. It's just there's not much to do. Like it's all suburbs. Like it's nothing but suburbs. Somehow. It's crazy. Like I used to live in Moncton. The most interesting thing around me was a Tim Hortons that we had. And that's not the most interesting thing. I guess the American equivalent is like a Dunkin' Donuts.
Hidden across the temple. They appear to be Zelnaga vessels, ancient power sources. If we can locate them, I should be able to use their energy to free up additional solarite from the Spear of Adun's core.
Like, it's great if you're a big nature kind of guy, and to an extent I am, but like, I don't care about going to beaches or like walks in the woods or stuff like that. I like me a little bit of city. Not too much city necessarily, because, you know, cars suck. But just a little bit of city. I like having places to go and meet people.
Prepare for transfer. Unbelievable. Despite
Honestly, a small town would probably do me well as long as there was, like, actually things in the small town. That's really kind of the sticking point. Because I like having kind of a little bit of access to nature like I do now. I love my skunky boys, my raccoons, the occasional fox or two, maybe a deer. But nothing but woods for miles and no neighbors to see or talk to. Again, it's the whole working from home thing. I just don't want to do it. No, don't slay me. I'm a good boy. The only downside to going to Ontario is there's no QA work there. Like straight up, there's already no QA work here, and this is like the focus of QA in Canada. In my city, Montreal.
Sensors are showing 3 more remain, Hierarch.
It's like this is where all the big video game and tech companies kind of conglomerated, right?
I'm sending my army your way, Artanis.
All those companies are collapsing and not hiring, but they're here. And when you go out to somewhere like Ontario, they're just nothing. Hey, wave beam. That sounds like an ability. That's cool.
Warriors, the crystal is secure. Destroy it as soon as possible. 2 crystals destroyed. I suspect Amon's forces will not let us take the next 2 so easily. Hybrid are moving to attack our nexus point. Ready our defenses.
I readied.
The second Zelnaga power source has been secured. I only detect 1 energy signal left.
Yeah, I'm not necessarily above the idea of going on welfare or something if I like actually need money, which I'm not at that point yet, but I've been on it before for a few years here and there. The only problem is that's for like food money and stuff. It's not for GPU money. Especially with how expensive GPUs have been getting because of all the AI nonsense. I can't just be like, hey government, can you just give me $1,000 to play video games better?
Minions, fight your way to the next crystal. The Templar will finish up here.
Which is why I'm really hoping that the thermal paste thing works.
Growing unstable. We must destroy the final crystal, and do so with haste. Hybrid inbound on our nexus.
I also I think I need some more RAM, but I also think I have some somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
It's high time I dealt with this.
'Cause at some point I got some for my birthday, and I mean it's somewhere here, sure, assuredly. It didn't vanish into midair.
Artanis, hurry up and disable those void crystals. My hive cluster is taking a beating. That's enough.
Wow, you just died. That was crazy. Alright, clear the hybrid and let's get out of here.
Has been secured. Destroy it, and victory is ours.
We still got one shrine to find, which is up here. Ugh. Raspberry.
Vessels, Karax. Understood. I am transferring the final power source now.
The Hive cluster is under attack.
I think I'm gonna take one more mission and then go to lunch. Hmm. 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 Oh, we're getting pretty close to the end. Let's do Engine of Destruction for Protoss. Ugh.
This ain't a stealth mission anymore, ladies. Bring it loud and fast.
Sir, you seem to have found something very interesting there. If you can bring me a sample in the lab, that would be great.
Activate the auto turrets! Oh, you ain't keeping me from that monster. The shadow I walk, the shadow. The hour is upon us. You have not enough minerals.
Sir, I'm picking up Dominion battle cruisers on an intercept course with the Odin.
Our void rays are ready to do their part. Disengage prism inhibitors and concentrate all batteries on the hybrid.
Man, is that some kind of joke? Void rays?
So what's the plan now, Commander? Trash them bases, right? Jimmy?
Alright, Odin's gonna be good on its own.
You have not enough minerals. Standing by. Upgrade complete. It will be done.
What's wrong? Just use the laser to blast these Protoss freaks.
Does he always talk this much, sir?
Yep, once you get him in a fight, he never shuts up.
Well, now that's done with. I'm gonna take me a little break. Good thing I brought me some liquid refreshment.
Aye.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. You have not.
Now that hit the spot. There's nothing like knocking back a cold one on top of your enemy's smoking corpses.
Urak Ilaman. Acknowledged. Upgrade complete. It will be done.
I can't wait no longer. Here it comes.
And here it comes.
Urak Ilaman. Your allies are in battle. Chaos. Kurok.
I have no idea what that is. Can you bring me a sample in the lab? Maybe something good will come of it.
Reckon you boys will need some time to catch up. Good old Tychus be right here taking it easy. Just wake me up when y'all ready. I reckon it's
Oh yeah, we're ready.
The slaughter begins. The hour is upon us. It will be done. We face the enemy. Chaos. Acknowledged.
come on, Jimmy. We got heads to break.
I can't wait to dig into that. Scientifically, I mean. I'm not going to eat it.
3 bases down. Maybe the convict has his uses after all.
You know, I think I'll take me another breather. You better get some backup ready for me, Jimmy.
Alright, let's get the Loki.
Urak Ilaman. Your warriors have engaged your allies.
You reckon these Dominion boys will put up a fight this time? I ain't barely broke a sweat.
The slaughter begins. The hour is upon us.
this is gonna get tricky. I'm detecting battle cruisers at the next base, and the Odin doesn't have strong anti-air capabilities.
Matt, it's fine. We got time stop.
More wraiths from the starport. If we have enough, we can handle those battle cruisers.
Now that was fun. Don't worry, old buddy. I'll give you some time to catch up. Well, I'll be. Those Dominion eggheads really thought of everything. Pardon me a moment.
Hey, Feori's Wind. Oh, it's done. Never mind. It's not exciting after all. Alright. Food time. I've got some chicken fillets and cheese sticks with my name on them.
There we go. You ready yet?
Excellent. With the Odin secured,
Hey, welcome back. Hope y'all had a good lunch too. Or, a pleasant bathroom trip or whatever you chose to do. Whew, really in the end game here. I don't remember what this is, but let's do it. I feel like it might be the battle cruiser mission. Yeah, it's this mission. What was that with the Dominion fleet? I'm not sure I understand the challenges here.
Say again?
Enemy forces are moving down the central streets in these locations. Additionally, I've summoned the Dominion fleet to help us, but it'll be some time before they arrive. Once they're here, our battle cruisers will have no problem blasting through the Tal'Darim. Until then, you've been cleared to build your own.
We already have the plans. First, we must construct a fusion core. Then the ships themselves will require a vast number of resources.
Never thought beating Alarak would come cheap.
Sure thing.
Yeah, this mission is always a little scary, but it's never too bad in reality.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So you can make infinite siege tanks, liberators, and battle cruisers, and you just win.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, hey. You're full.
Bad news? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah, yeah.
Not enough minerals. 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 Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Tal'Darim immortals are advancing on our position.
Oh, shit, no.
They'll carve through our forces unless we stop them.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's what Nova's for.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, Nova.
Executing. Got it.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
On the move.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Let's roll.
Upgrade complete.
I'll give it map.
I think they attack from up here first.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, so we're gonna want a shit ton of liberators and a shit ton of siege.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Reporting for action. Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
I've ordered the defenders of Man to build up their fortifications in the side streets. The Tal'Darim will probably strike these areas soon. Your support would be welcome, Nova.
Got no patience for
Yes, sir.
Complete.
Incoming orders. Easy. Liberation is at hand.
My scans show Tal'Darim void rays gathering for an attack from the left.
I'll cut them off. Thanks, Rigel. Executing. Standing by.
Oh, can you not?
I'm reading you. Acknowledged. Consider it done. On the move. Need something liberated?
ready to go.
We have you on screen.
Go ahead. Speak up. Give us your best shot.
Fusion core. That's what we need.
Sure thing.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Fueled up, ready to go. I'm in deep.
Liberation is at hand.
Heavy metal. Got no patience for sitting around.
The Tal'Darim's attacks are intensifying. Our outer defenses won't last unless we permanently station reinforcements there. Should the perimeter fall, the Protoss attack forces can converge, and we'll have a hell of a fight on our hands.
They'll also destroy the Dominion Research Center in this vicinity. I heard they were on the verge of a breakthrough.
Reporting for action. I'll do my best to keep it safe.
Go ahead.
Have you on screen.
Or liberators.
Vespene gas. Upgrade complete.
Be careful, Nova. More enemy void rays are flying in from the right side.
I'll get him.
Why are you helping these vermin?
There are innocent people here. You already know that. You just don't care.
Upgrade complete.
Moving into position. Confirm that last. Liberation is at hand. Got it. How can we help? Course.
Nova, the first squadrons in the Dominion fleet have arrived, and we'll begin supporting our defenses.
Xanthus Ashes?
Battle cruisers are particularly effective against heavy resistance. Give the call.
Neat.
And I'll command them to clear an area.
Got it. Strictly business. Acknowledged. Loud and clear.
What's that? Need something blowed up? Lay it on me. Give us your
I think I want to save for battle cruisers at this point.
need something.
Couple more siege tanks and battle cruisers.
Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas. Insufficient Vespene gas.
A group of immortals is approaching the central entrance to our base. Call down a Gorgon if you can, Nova.
No, I got it. I got it.
Ready to roll out. Rolling. Got no patience for sitting around.
Standing. Nova here. Got it. En route. Executing. I'll make it happen. Consider it done. Loud and clear. Acknowledged. I'll make it happen. Got it. En route. On the move.
Additional supply depots required.
Strictly business.
Additional supply depots, you say?
Additional supply depots required.
Been a while since I needed those. Alright. You over here. You over here. And we'll need 3 more battle cruisers. You know what? We'll get a Jackson's for the middle.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
And Siege Breakers, Midnight Raiders, you guys will go somewhere. Not sure where yet, but...
We have you on screen. Incoming order.
Take caution. Wrathwalkers are coming in from the left side.
Patching you through.
Wrathwalkers, you say?
Yes, Commander.
Say again? En route. Strictly business. I'll make it happen. Got it. En route. Consider it done.
I guess you guys can head over this way. Get the 2 middle bits. And in contrast, you guys
As you say. Perfect.
can guard the flanks. Now, I'm pretty sure we have already won. 2 battle cruisers. Where do you guys need to go?
Who called in the fleet?
You got one, you got one, you got one, you got one.
Intercept our forces.
Oh, wait. Okay, it's you guys that need them. These are Dominion, our Brotherhood of Man battle cruisers. You and you.
Acknowledged.
Confirm that last. Got it. Executing.
Pew pew.
Acknowledged. En route. Consider it done.
The remainder of the Dominion fleet has reached our position, Emperor.
At last. Ensure they fill in the weak points in our defenses. You should also transfer General Davis to one of the brigs. She must be kept under maximum guard, no matter what happens.
Of course. I'll see to it.
You guys just move over a little so you're not getting shots on these guys. Thank you. I don't want you dying.
Status report.
Mineral field depleted.
Don't abandon ship. Barely anything has happened. Come on now.
Mineral field depleted.
Alright, 800.
Mineral field depleted.
You have defied High Lord Alarak again. Such stupidity.
Honestly, I don't even know if the Liberators are necessary.
I guess Alarak won't fight his own battles.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll make it happen. Loud and clear. Strictly business. On the move. I'll make it happen.
Mineral field depleted.
Got it.
Mineral field depleted.
Consider it done. Strictly business.
Mineral field depleted.
I'll make it happen.
Who called in the fleet?
On the move. Loud and clear.
Mineral field depleted.
Engaging the enemy. Consider it done. On the move. Strictly business. On the move. Executing. Got it. En route. Is she finally gone?
I don't think so. But there are still more Tal'Darim attacking. Our fight has not ended.
Mineral field depleted.
Pew pew.
Who called in the fleet? Abandon ship.
Alright. It's probably just gonna have enough for one big more push. One more big push. Let's see it. Where's it at?
Numerous Tal'Darim void rays have set a course for our position.
I'll deal with it.
Field depleted.
Yes, Commander.
I'll make it happen. Executing.
Here we go.
Acknowledged.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Consider it done. Got it. I'll make it happen.
Mineral field depleted.
This whole time, Alarak has been testing me. I will not fail.
Janara is leading the rest of the Death Fleet toward us, Nova.
We'll finish this. One way or another.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Oh no, we finally lost a unit. Triple Gorgon!
Mineral field depleted. field depleted.
Man, Gennaro, you suck.
Strictly business.
Tal'Darim casualties are high. We've forced them to accept defeat.
There were losses on our side as well. Recall our ship.
Not yet. We're going to the host. Yeah, the very last ones we're gonna do are probably triple salvation.
The void shards must be destroyed if we hope to strike at Amon's host form. Fight well, Templar.
The void reflects my will, and I will your destruction. Amon is continually opening rifts to protect the shards. We will need to attack before the defenders become overwhelming.
I think I wanted to do infested on this mission, right? Oh, we can do infested. Oh boy, we can. Let's start with a couple of these. I think 4 will do fine. Yeah, we need a shit ton more minerals. Come on, guys. Mine like your life depends on it, because it just might.
Break the cycle of the Zelnaga. Artanis, I am detecting a large number of void entities inbound on our nexus point. Get ready to defend.
We can take them. We have the power of Tyrannosaur. Oh, that AoE. Hell yes.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Come on, minerals.
More minerals.
Okay. Squirmy worms. Mutation complete. Alright, we're totally finished with our ground upgrades.
Artanis, there are several locations surrounding Amon's Form that would serve as excellent forward outposts. Clear out the enemy, and our forces will provide you with additional support.
And I think by the time we get our flyer upgrades, we're going to be able to just spawn a billion infested mirrors. Actually, I think we can do it now. Alright, our first attack wave. It takes about 500 minerals. Ah, they're actually doing it. Look at them go. They got it.
We have done it! Warriors, press forward!
Looking forward to it.
We require more Vespine gas.
Outstanding.
You shall all serve. I bring order.
Hierarch, we're tracking multiple flying entities heading for our nexus point.
That's okay. Alright. Next job for them is to push into that warp zone.
Mutation complete. A creep tumor is under attack.
Easy. I think I want 4 on each side. You know what? We'll start with... Yeah, we'll start with 2 on each side. Don't want to spend all our money, right? How you guys doing? You're doing surprisingly well. One more wave should do it. Oh, well, you're a little stuck. What the fuck? It's just a wee bit unfortunate. Consumes to restore life and create ammo. Oh. Oops. Hold on.
Well done, Hierarch. My Nerazim are establishing a position now.
Keep your shirt on, Sparky.
I'm sure you can handle it. Can't babysit you forever, right? Alright, well, I think our main base is set, so let's try and push out just a little. Get set up at this next base. Get our lovely little mercs out.
Rift detected. Expect another onslaught of void entities soon.
Alrighty. Is creep not spreading here? I guess it is. Hmm. Alright, barracks, move up. Yeah, look at him go.
The Nerazim join the fight.
And so do my infested. Yeah, your goal is just to walk in that direction till you get the warp zone. I just realized I didn't get an infestation pit. Oh. Do I not have a spawning pool after all this time? Really? That's just wild.
Move carefully, Hierarch. Destroying a void shard has increased the strength of the remaining 4.
Now you are not doing as good a job this time. You rude sons of bastards. Ugh. Mmm. This creep really ain't spreading. Not how I want it to, at least. Well, I guess we're going this way.
My Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Hold on. Infested, go! Look, even Vorazun agrees with me. This is the way to go. Wow, Infested really falling off here. Unending swarms, go! Come on, get their siege tanks.
Void entities detected, marking their location. They are heading towards our nexus point now.
Yeesh. Alright, well, this attack wave we definitely need to interfere in.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Forces are under attack.
Come on, Infested bros, you got this! Ah, it's so powerful. Why are there so many siege tanks? As I don't think we can do this. I have doubts. Okay, we are doing damage to it. Oh, that pulse, though. Oh.
A second shard has been destroyed. I can already sense Amon's protection weakening.
Well, that was big.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
Alright, where is our army? We need more creep tumors. Alright, we're gonna have to try and get to Alarak. We need his superior Tal'Darim firepower here.
Another wave of void entities is on approach, Hierarch.
Sure.
The Nerazim join the fight.
One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Come on, boys. Gotta rescue Alarak. No, I think they ran into an attack wave at the same time. Unlucky.
Hierarch, my Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Ooh. I think we need more barracks. Like maybe 3 more barracks would be good. I don't actually know if more guys will even help. Because it's all AoE murdering us, but it couldn't hurt. Oh, don't kill my barracks. Killing my barracks is illegal. Hmm.
Sensors are detecting a large group of void entities moving against our nexus point.
A creep tumor is under attack.
Oh, not my creep tumors.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
Better send some body bags.
Okay, I do low-key need a whole shit ton more Hydras. And we'll get some Hunter Killers too. Where are they? Now you lot. You lot. Do your thing. See, I could make like 30 barracks. I just kind of worry that they're just going to start blocking each other if there's any more than this. And they're going to all just time out and waste my money. It's probably an unreasonable concern, but I'm a frugal bastard. Hey, the crow's out top. On top of the telephone pole. Hey, buddy. You can't hear me. Because my window is closed. Oh well.
Amon's downfall is at hand. Tal'Darim, your High Lord demands the Dark God's blood. Do not disappoint me.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
Hell yeah.
The void shards are growing increasingly unstable. Engage them cautiously. We do not fully understand their power.
Unmitigated chaos.
Yeah, I guess I don't really want to pursue that void shard just yet. I'll start by sending my guys in here. And then we probably want to clear up this one and get the last ally. Because more allies are going to be more helpful than anything else. Let's go. I think I just want to put a hatch here to get creep. Everybody, oh god. I am very out of position there. And there goes my whole base. Oh, there goes my base again. Ah, this is not going well. Okay. Hold on, Queens. I needed to take advantage of that creep real quick. Alright, everybody. Charge forwards! You guys come hang out up here. Be a little bit of defense. Yeah, these void charts had quite the defense. In fact, I think I do have to get a couple more barrackses. Maybe only 1 or 2 million more. Oh, they're doing it though. Oh, and they kill them all. Yes. Well done indeed. That's almost double the barrackses. I actually just maxed out on my unit cap, which is pretty cool. I didn't even know those took supply. I mean, is it really order if there's nothing there? There's nothing to order. It's not exactly chaos either. It's oblivion. Oh shit, my barracks is... I forgot they're attacking this side. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm now in very much trouble. Oh dear, oh dear.
Vengeance for the betrayed. Your purification is at hand. This better be good. Armed and ready. You want a piece of me, boy? You gonna give me orders? I'm on it. Can't wait. Affirmative. Who wants some? By the number. Been waiting on you.
Well, they are making great progress. Okay, this base is dead. This base is basically dead. Let's go. We're getting you boys up top, where you're definitely not gonna die a horrible, brutal death. Trust.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God.
Everybody, let's go. Yeah, please keep attacking directly into my army. It's very convenient for me.
Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Alright, let's start getting you planted down. Vroom. Look at them all. They're all my little dudes.
Break the cycle of the Zelnaga. Void entities detected. Heading straight for our nexus point, Hierarch.
That's a lot of stuff.
Hierarch, the remaining shards are bleeding void energy. Approaching them will be extremely dangerous. The Nerazim join the fight.
But I got a lot of stuff too.
my will. Purifier forces, head out and support our hierarch's warriors.
Come on, take down those liberators. They're really murdering us. 41 kills. It's got more kills than the Void Shard. Oh, no, wait, that was the Void Shard. Never mind. Oh, that's so good. What a pulse. What a zap.
Victory nears, my brothers. Fight with all you have. Affirmative. Looking forward to it. Orders received. And wait, this better be good. Will do. Can't wait.
Oh, so good.
My Dark Templar are moving to strike against Amon.
Okay, as long as we can take out this top area, they'll have no real production except void stuff.
Let the betrayer know my wrath. Warriors, ignite your blades. We take this fight to Amon himself.
Alright, come on, everybody. Gotta trust in our infested to get the job done. Oops. Alright, that's everybody. Infested? Win this mission for me. Oh, the seeker missiles. Oh, the liberators.
Dark Templar, strike with great fury.
This is it, brothers. All of our hopes rest upon this moment.
All our hopes rest upon infested. Oh dear. We're in trouble now, boys. Actually, the defenses here are surprisingly thin. Yes, Vorazun, Alarak, help us. Together we shall win. Yes, my purifier brothers. Push the battle line forwards. Oh boy, siege tanks. Why does it always have to be siege tanks? Got damage on it. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh, send your guys in, bro.
The blades of Shakuras descend upon the Dark God. Mineral field depleted.
Let's get some extra movement speed on him. As much as we can. Tanks are going down.
Grant our enemy no quarter. Purifiers, go forth and purify.
Take out the carrier. Oh, kill the tank, kill the tank. Oh, kill the double tank. Oh dear. Get it! It's about to die. Get it, get it, get it. One Vanguard blast. Ah. That's alright. Next big push. Ah, they're really pulling out all the stops here. Siege tanks, ultras. I mean, you don't really need more stops than that, but carriers. Keep the pressure. Just a few more hits.
The Nerazim join the fight.
Come on, you can do this, Infested. Don't let the Nerazim steal your glory. Kill it! Yes! The Infested have defeated Amon. Okay, I'm not gonna do Infested again, though. I think we're well beyond that. I probably could have got more done if I bothered to do like Infested Banshees or Diamondbacks to help, but I really wanted that auto attack energy going. Alright, we already saw that cutscene. As good as it is. We still got more missions to do. Yep, Steps of the Right. Protoss. Think this mission's got some good stuff.
Terrazine will rise shortly, my warriors. Be vigilant.
Oh, I'm so vigilant.
Void rays can now be warped in at our Stargate. They are ideal for intercepting foes in the battle ahead. Well done, Phase Smith. We will make good use of them. Upgrade complete. The veil between this world and the void is lifting. Amon's forces will arrive soon.
And then they shall die soon.
I am the voice. We are the blades of very well.
Yeah, my zealots beat Colossi. What about it? Eh? Eh?
Upgrade complete.
That'll be 22, and then 23, and then I think we'll get one more warp in.
We embrace the glory of battle. We are the blades of fire. We embrace the glory.
Hmm.
Our pylon is under attack.
We're going air energy. Oh hey, my zealots died. Well, they were very successful brave warriors. I couldn't ask much more from them.
I am the voice of the eclipse. Upgrade complete. The Guardians stand watch over the shrines. Kill them slowly and painfully. My people will fight with honor, even when we are fighting for you. But first, we must establish our defenses.
Based.
Very well. Upgrade complete. Very wise. Upgrade complete. We move unseen. For the reckoning, it shall be as you say. Hierarch, I was able to scan the Tal'Darim motherships in this region. They are carrying shipments of solarite. I don't think Alarak would mind if we liberated them.
Indeed. You know what? We haven't done Mass Destroyer yet. So we're gonna do Mass Destroyer. Because Destroyer is the best unit in the game if you're not counting all the other units.
Upgrade complete.
It'll be 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then one more warp in. Not enough minerals. They're destroyers. How much could they really cost?
You require my skills. Cold is the void.
Yeah, something like that.
This shall not be our end, but a new beginning. The Death Fleet descends. You have not enough minerals. You have not base is under attack.
Chapoo. Lasers are so cool. I wish more things were lasers.
The Death Fleet descends. I walk the shadowed path. Our blades meet the enemy. We meet the enemy in battle.
Let's get that critical mass of destroyers where all the little side beams actually just kill things.
Fog is fading. What better time is there to slay my enemies? The Death Fleet descends.
Pew. I don't wanna.
Tal'Darim ships are heading towards our nexus, Hierarch. Bring them down. We have destroyed a Tal'Darim mothership. Excellent. Only one remains.
Hey, Fast Force. I think they needed that.
Your power is greater than we believed, Firstborn.
Indeed.
Another Guardian has fallen. What a thrilling sight. If it is so thrilling, why not join us? Well, I must save my strength to face Malash, of course.
Go, go, Phoenix Rangers.
You know little of Alarak, or you would not aid him.
Oh.
Glorious deaths. You do well to promote my cause, Artanis. I only hope that is true. Thank you, Hierarch. I shudder to think of what they were planning to do with it.
Probably something nefarious.
The fog gathers, Artanis.
This hybrid are always doing nefarious things. Very naughty boys.
You will stand against a god?
Listen, I kill gods on the regular, okay? Okay. I think Gates of Hell, Protoss. Then we can do Ghosts in the Fog, Terran. And then we're done all of the missions that aren't really crazy. Alright. So I think I'm going to do these two missions, and then I'm going to take another break. Because my throat's feeling a little scratchy right now. And I know like a 5-minute break, or even a 15-minute break, probably isn't going to solve it, but I usually feel better when I take a break. Get up, stretch a little, drink some more water.
Drop pods as they get to Char. If we can reach enough of them before the Zerg, we might just have a chance of fighting our way through this.
Combat awaits.
No, I think we got a good chance, Jimmy. Not even gonna lie. I like our odds.
Sir, I'm tracking an incoming drop pod. It should be landing close to your position any second.
All right, let's get out there and find him before the Zerg do.
Still, you persist. It is heresy to touch the artifacts of the benefactor.
I'm assuming command here. You men fall in with us, and we'll see to finding your general.
Truly, the benefactor smiles upon us this day. Now, there shall be a final reckoning.
No, reckoning is a different mission.
Where you kindle their hope, Jim. By all means, bring them all to my doorstep. It'll be like lambs to the slaughter.
Don't listen to her. Stay focused, and we'll make it out of here together.
Mind. Forward! Faith before fear.
I always like how Jim kind of struggles through that line, like, yeah, who are you talking to, us or yourself, buddy?
Shall be done. To glory. Let none deter us. It shall be done.
Sir, I've detected a drop pod in your vicinity.
Let's move!
Najakar, Nina.
Najaka.
State thy bidding. Very wise. Upgrade complete. I serve. For now. Veraku.
Yeah, these missions are real quick.
We are of one mind.
Upgrade complete.
Do do do.
For the reckoning.
I remember in the vanilla campaign, this mission would be like a super tough defense where you're barely holding out. Meanwhile, I barely have to be in my base this time.
Cold is the void. Very wise.
We all know what time it is.
Upgrade complete.
Sending coordinates to a nearby drop pod.
Some of these abandoned structures remain functional. We shall make use of them.
I mean, I guess. Can you build one of these? Yes, please. You know what? I'm thinking some stalwarts are what we really need.
We should mobilize
Terrible damage.
Warfield.
Sorry, Warfield, we got drop pods to collect.
Very much longer. My pets will be drawn to his fear and that of his men. There's absolutely nothing you can do.
You're sure talking a lot, Kerrigan. Maybe the fear you smell is your own.
Your allies' base is besieged.
Come on, drop pods.
Allies are in battle.
Sir, another drop pod is coming down near your location.
Fuck yeah, vanguards.
Upgrade complete. Your allies' base is besieged. Your allies are in battle.
Two more drop pod checks. Let's kill a base while we wait.
Sir, another drop pod has arrived near your perimeter.
Yeah, well, go get it.
Your allies' base is besieged. We stand unified. The fires of conflict burn bright. Your allies' base is besieged. We have recovered all of the abandoned structures on this world.
Huzzah.
Acquire my skills.
But we have more bases to kill.
Your allies' base is besieged.
I thought this completed at 6. I guess it completes at 8. I definitely know you don't need all the drop pods. Which we're getting anyways, because no man left behind. Alright, let's move to the right side.
You've got another drop pod landing nearby.
Oh, we can take a quick detour for that. Dawnbringers, we still haven't seen these. I think we have a whole bunch of upgrades for them, but let's see, what are they? Movement speed, reduced damage, shield capacity. Are these like tanks? Range, not, I guess they're not. Interesting, so are they like destroyers? Question mark. I have a ground only, apparently. Ew. That's weird. I can't tell how good they are, though. Oh. Imagine they're hilarious when you have like a billion of them, though. There's lasers going everywhere, like blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I guess they're not that good against single targets. Hmm.
I don't think you'll have enough time to rescue them all. Not with this much Zerg in the area.
Damn it. We'll rescue as many as we can. But I don't think everyone's gonna live through this.
I guess they're AoE. Although destroyers are also AoE, so I don't know. Do they suck? I have a feeling they suck. Alright. All we have left are the 2 last drop pods, and then we can instantly win. Yeah, they definitely don't account for Spear of Adun on this mission, do they? Where are you, my preciouses? Are you at the 16-minute mark? No, no you're not. I should really be paying attention to these timings, but I never do. I just trust everything will happen eventually. Okay, 16 and a half.
It would be too dangerous to try and rescue them all.
Danger's my middle name. Although admittedly, Archon's aren't that great for a final drop pod. What's here? Ooh, carriers. Whatever the purifier variant of these were.
Looks like we're on our own, boys.
Everybody's rescued.
We've reached the crash site. With any luck, old Warfield's still alive and kicking.
Alright. Ghost in the fog. Been blowing my nose a lot. I am not getting sick from eating multi-day old food, by the way. Totally not. Or for not having heat. For like a day and a half. Totally not. I am strong, and I shall never be sick.
Receiving headquarters. Commencing. SCV ready.
Same with my sore throat. I've just been talking a lot. It's totally not part of a sickness. Ah!
Current seismic pressure. Be prepared to move out. I expect a fissure will erupt shortly.
I'm going. Move it.
SCV ready.
I'm not really confident in this force, but maybe the science vessel will just carry me to victory. Yeah, it's definitely not doing that.
Fissures are forming in these locations. We will need to move quickly to collect the Vespine.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir.
Attention!
Receiving headquarters. You got coordinates or what?
Standing by.
Upgrade complete.
That's fine.
Affirmative, sir.
Hmm.
Commencing. Excellent.
Ooh, that's a Protoss Archon. Can I use the laser eel to break him free? I mean, what? Alright, everyone back. Everyone back.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Standing by. Yes, sir.
Transmit orders.
How can we help?
Upgrade complete.
Let's roll. Affirmative.
The doctor is in.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Need something liberated?
Upgrade complete.
Receiving headquarters.
Hmm.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient.
Ooh, repair drone for the Raven. That's neat.
The Tal'Darim are mining these rock formations.
Yes, I'm detecting a strong seismic reading in those locations. They must hide something of value. We should take a closer look. Eruption imminent. Fissures are appearing here.
We have you on visual. Receiving.
You gonna give me orders?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you orders. We got fissures to get to.
Let's roll.
Nothing I can't handle.
Art container.
Vespine vent. I will have the Void Seeker begin extracting it from orbit.
Suck it. Suck it good.
Commencing. Excellent.
Maximum suckage.
Affirmative, sir. Transmit orders.
All right.
Oh, hey, look. I was just about to say there's gonna be an attack wave. And there's an attack wave. I'm so smart. SMRT.
Nothing I can't handle.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, indeed. All right.
Need something liberated?
Transmit orders. Receiving headquarters.
Upgrade
A
complete.
second vent has been discovered. Seismic readings indicate one more remains.
hopefully you guys can win that. Yeah, if there's one weakness I have in this game, it's definitely that I have a hard time judging fights. Which is why I always overbuild. Because it's, it's better to just not care about whether you can win or not because you have overwhelming power, right? I think it's the upgrades that throw me off the most. Because obviously, like, 5 Marines versus an Archon, but the Archon has 3-3 and the Marines have 0-0, is a very different fight than 5 Marines versus an Archon where the Marines have 3-3 and the Archon has 0-0, right? Like, if it was just default units all the time versus default units, I feel like I'd get a lot better at it. Alright, if I remember right, there's a big base down here. I still don't really have enough gas for anything, though. Yep, here we are.
Upgrade complete.
That wasn't as big, or at least well defended as I feared it would be. It was decently sized, but it had like 3 guys, so we're good.
Complete.
Then he shall be disappointed.
Yeah, my blood is my own. Friggin' vampires. Don't they know it's rude to demand people's blood?
Complete.
Out of all things, surely the Tal'Darim wouldn't want to be perceived as rude.
Fissures are appearing here.
Caladrius upgrade. That's, something Sky Toss. I think one of the, scout variants? Or, yeah. Something like that. Not good is what it is. I think I tried it for one mission and was sorely disappointed.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's get some Jacksons, some Brynhildes. help us with the final push. What else can we get? Siege breakers, I guess. There we go. That should be more than enough. All we gotta do is wait for everyone to arrive. Yes, slowpokes you. You're almost being beat out in speed by Jackson's Revenge. Embarrassing. Oh, it might actually beat you. Oh, it beat some of you. So slow. Well, it is what it is. With how tough they are, I can't complain about a little lack of speed. Yeah! Pressing the button. Raspberry. Ooh. Okay. Very short break, I'm thinking, and then we start clearing the final block. I'm gonna say to 3:45, so about 25 minutes. I just want to watch a little bit of YouTube in the meanwhile. Hello, hello, I am back. And it is time for a reckoning. A Protoss reckoning, that is. That's right, we're doing the final missions. We've done one all-in. This will be one reckoning. Unfortunately, the very final mission we have to do is Salvation for Zerg, which... Oh, wait, we got things. Infantry armor is good, the rest is just kind of meh. Actually, hold on, is there any... No starting Vespine. Aww. Wow.
And yet they still won't be enough to save you. How many bodies will you hide behind?
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, whack them out.
What was I gonna say? No gas, right. Right, we have no auto gas for Zerg still. It's one thing I really want to get before trying to do Salvation. I don't know why I value auto gas so highly. We do have more than enough drones to make gas work, but... You know, the heart wants what the heart wants. And my heart wants auto gas. Alright, so Jimmy's gonna come down, and he's gonna be pretty much fine except for the, like, kill teams, I guess they're called. There he is. No, it can't be.
Let's finish the job.
Oh, but it is, Kerrigan.
Jim, weren't you supposed to be evacuating civilians?
Valerian and Horner got that handled. I had other things to do.
All right. Keep that left flank clear while I go put a hurt on Minsk.
Honestly, just having somebody to hold your flank is invaluable. Defending 3 directions is so much harder than 2.
Your defenses could use some work, Arcturus.
You'll pay for that.
I mean, don't tell him. We want his defenses to be shit. Jim, you're letting him slip through. Engaging foe. Not my pylon. That'll be 18, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. What kind of composition do we want? I mean, I guess we can just build a lot of shit. If there's any mission to go all out on, it's this one. Alright, let's take a look. No, we could go, all in on stealth. That'd be kind of funny. Probably terrible. Yeah, let's do it. We'll do a couple of each, I think. Actually, we don't need any Avengers. So we'll do a mix of Blood Hunters and DTs. And I think we want to go a little heavier on the DT side of things. Alright, let's try and break these guys out here.
Your swarm is assaulting Terran forces in 3 entrenched positions. If you can attack these positions from behind and destroy them...
Hey, Singers of a Lord! Hopefully that un-BKs the Dark Souls 3 player.
With pleasure, my queen.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Moving out soon.
Kill them all! Let's see, can I just do this?
The avenue is clear.
Yes, I can.
Send your pack into the city.
Yes, we will feast upon their essence.
Sky Fury Squadron, destroy the Hyperion.
Pretty big fleet coming this way. Could use some help taking these guys down.
Not a problem. Jimmy, oh pal, oh buddy. And that is super satisfying. This is working surprisingly well. More DTs. More! Oh my god. Let's just time stop. So you don't all die to those siege tanks. It's kind of a lot. D. Now, these guys almost broke through on their own. I guess it was because of the time stop.
Your path is clear.
Understood. Let's finish this.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Move it out soon.
Right on, Jimmy.
Alpha Squadron, destroy that damnable ship!
Battle cruisers inbound. Might need your help on this one, Sarah.
I guess.
I will not let you destroy humanity's only chance at salvation.
Pew. That reminds me of that one scene in Halo Reach. Grafton is dust. Where's the Odin? There's the Odin. Easy.
The Dominion of Man is stronger than you. We will see your ashes.
Factually incorrect.
Stop the Queen of Blade. For humanity.
That was no challenge at all. Let's do Into the Void. This is one of my favorite missions in the first epilogue mission. I love this whole pushing with allies stuff. Which means, I will be playing the Play with Allies mods at some point for the campaigns, because they look really cool. No, our Void Prisms. Or our Warp Prisms, sorry, not Void Prisms. That's what Amon has.
I can sense it.
We must find the corruption and clear it. The shadows are slowly consuming our warriors. Strike true, Templar! Amon's minions are coming from that rift. Destroy it. Go forth. Purge the corruption. That voice. It is my former master.
Tassadar.
Do as he says.
Yeah, I'm not as big a fan of the other epilogue missions. They kind of dropped the ball just a bit.
Narud's forces are heading towards Jim's position. My swarm will be there to help.
My Templar will join you. In the name of Tassadar, we shall be victorious.
Quite.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade. You have not enough minerals.
That Thrasher is tearing into my base. Hit it with everything you've got.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
We got him.
We did it.
There is no time to celebrate, friend Raynor. Narud will surely send another soon. We should use this time to advance.
What he said.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, my allies don't get buffed. That makes me sad.
Upgrade complete.
Oh well. Who needed that Spear of Adun energy anyways?
You have not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
Spear of Adun. This is Hyperion Actual. There are several strategic positions up ahead. We should make a point of securing them.
A fine idea, Admiral. If these locations can be cleared of enemy forces, we could establish forward positions.
Make it done.
Upgrade complete.
Phoenix, go help him out a bit.
Upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals. Our pylon is under attack. The sworn will fall this day. Very well.
Never.
Upgrade complete.
Dropping some troops at your front line, Sarah. What do you say, Artanis? You feel like joining in?
Will do. No, I noticed they never send forces to defend my base. Feels a little one-sided here, you know?
You require more Vespine gas. You call upon me? So be it.
creature.
All right, we got it.
They're gonna succeed in that fight. I'm going to succeed in building a bunch of stuff I'm not gonna use, which I just love doing. And I guess we help Jimmy next. If we push in just a little bit here, we can solar bombardment that. Which I don't think is going to kill it, but we can kill it just fine.
Right on. My boys are setting up some defenses here.
Right on, Jimmy. More things I don't need, please. You know what? I think I might go Archons. We haven't really done Archons much.
You can all hear him now, can't you?
Yes, but there are still many questions. You cannot resist forever, Raynor. You do not deserve to stand among gods. Zalatul led you to free me. I serve for now. Raynor, my forces are inbound. Protoss commander, we could use your assistance.
And you shall have it. Get us some more gateways. And just ever so slightly more of these that I'm not going to use.
Got another one of these thrashers. Let's take it out.
Let's do it. Phoenix, help them push.
Zerg forces, push forward. This bastard dies today.
Are these cheaper? Yes, they are. At least in gas, and that's what matters. Huzzah. Alright, let's get our boys an expansion. Strawberry.
We're securing the location now. Jim, expect some more support coming your way soon.
From the shadows I come.
From the shadows, he comes. Alright, we're gonna cut across you. Gotta help the Zerg out. They're feeling a wee bit neglected.
Sarah, I'm sending over a few of my troops to help. Artanis, if you want to jump on in, we'd be much obliged.
Yes, sir.
The area is secure, and these defenses should keep it that way.
Phoenix, clear the expansion. We got business.
Is this the best you have, Narud? Time for you to die again.
Are you good, Phoenix? Not really. Yo, my Archon, you stole him. You son of a bitch.
The area is secure, and we are implanting a hive cluster now, my queen. Our mutalisks shall join the fight shortly.
You son of a bitch. Alright, got more Archons. We got extremely overwhelming power. Let's go. I guess we just bomb down the center. Because why not? Can't make it across here. We have a ramp to the left. Let's take that. The enemy is very confused. Okay, RIP crystals.
Additional personnel inbound. Our production centers are getting prepared to supply Thors to the front line.
Hell yeah.
Minions, defend the Terrans. Give Narud a taste of your fury.
Yeah, with all the YouTube content I need to catch up on, I'm thinking of doing some React content. I definitely want to get my model before that, though, because I just feel like a Fugi isn't appropriate enough for that. You know? Like, it's not very reactive, as it were. Really, I'm just excited to move around. So as a PNG tuber, I am stationary. Which, you know, it's fine, but... I could be finer. Well, I've lost my entire army. Can you build us some more of these? Like, a lot more? Thank you. The merging. Not the merging.
The swarm had one purpose: to assimilate the Protoss and create the hybrid. Now, you are no longer needed.
Raiders, the swarm needs some help. This area's clear. Let's get some bunkers down.
Let's see what a purifier beam does to a Thrasher. Probably not as much as I want it to do. That was alright.
Minions,
I'm confident the swarm can handle that.
greet him for me. Set up defenses here. We need to keep pushing forward. I have met the enemy. Good. That's over. Now let's press forward while we still can.
Archon power! Power overwhelming! I just realized these have actual abilities.
Defense is down. This is it, Narud. This time, you don't come back.
Time is on our side, actually.
Well done. This outpost will greatly benefit the swarm. Our ultralisks shall crush Narud and his minions.
Looks like those are all the locations we should need. We owe you, Hierarch.
Slaughter the Terrans. Your master commands it. All forces, to the Terran battlefront now. We settle this today.
Okay. This is so many storms, holy shit.
Raiders, take that Thrasher down.
Alright, swarm should be good on their side.
Way to go. So who's ready to turn up the pressure?
Oh boy, me. I almost feel bad for them. Is there no void thingy here? I guess not. Hmm. Die, Narud! They should have sent Sukov's attack into that little thingy in his chest. That makes such a obvious weak point. Yeah, Tassadar. In utter darkness, Terran, let's do it. Let us do it. The mission that I hate.
Speak behalf, will ya? I'm heavy metal.
You address me?
I do address you.
Great one, the vault is prepared. Guard us while we preserve our knowledge for those that may follow. They must not make the mistakes we did.
Not enough energy. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade
Wait.
complete.
I have rallied the last of
Wait a second.
Your timing is impeccable, Admiral.
Hey, Valkyries.
When the enemy takes to the air, we will need your support.
You scared me!
Upgrade complete.
The Zerg performed their function as I planned. My hybrid are proof of this. Now, the last of the Protoss will fulfill their function in death.
Who called in the fleet? I will erase the demons.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Assistance required.
Upgrade complete.
Ah! Just get... SCV ready. You're the boss.
Upgrade complete.
The Zerg are swarming at our flanks. We have to react quickly or our perimeter defenses will fall.
Roger. Yep. Yo.
Oh man, army, please come help him.
Is under attack.
We must.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
We must.
Bad news?
Well, I guess I can finally use these Devastator turrets.
It's your dime. You're the boss. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Yo. I'm in.
Wow.
Base is under attack.
We hear you.
Oh, you lived.
Gotcha.
Never mind.
SCV ready.
I totally didn't expect that.
The doctor is in. Where does it hurt?
I wonder if this stacks with the Psi Disruptor.
Upgrade complete.
Probably not. Hmm.
Sure thing. Gotcha. We hear you.
Upgrade complete.
All shall be remade in my name. Behold, my greatest creation.
Yeah, whatever.
Upgrade complete.
My goose is
Base
getting
is under
cooked.
attack. Not enough minerals.
That's a negatory.
Upgrade complete.
You like immediately blocked yourselves in the first fucking chance you get, didn't you? I hate you. I hate you so much.
I'm detecting a large amount of Zerg activity in their hive clusters. Prepare for an assault.
Base is under attack.
Ah, Commander. Perfect.
Base is under attack.
I mean, they're doing a good job.
What's our target? Need something load up? Oh, it's on!
Upgrade complete.
Alright, let's try this again.
Base is under attack.
I can't build here. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Uh-huh. I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, whatever.
Upgrade complete.
That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Base is under
Wow.
attack.
Get stuck in here. What's even happening? Ah.
Did something destroyed? Of course, my dear.
Our void rays are ready to do their part. Disengage prism inhibitors and concentrate all batteries on the hybrid.
Well met, great Mohandar. For ire.
Yeah, thanks for liberators. Really?
Mineral field depleted.
Need something
I'll have 3 on each side.
incoming orders.
Big job, huh?
Mineral field depleted.
I can't build here. That's a negatory. It's blocked.
Wow.
Yeah. Go ahead. What's going on? Uh-huh. I can't build here.
Wow. Wow, I say wow. Alright, I get. Come help.
Mineral field depleted.
I don't trust them not to die horribly. See, look at him dying horribly.
In the service of ire.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Where do those liberators go? You know what? We'll keep a couple here. Do we have tanks? No, we do not. Ah, well. We don't need no tanks anyways. Where are you going? Stop it. Freak.
Systems function. Go ahead, Capcom.
Go ahead. Got no patience for sitting around.
I will be redeemed.
Alright. I think we've won. We just gotta wait like 15 minutes. Oh, stretch. Yeah, this is a regular reminder to everyone. Get up, stretch a little bit, hydrate.
The seeds of your destruction.
Get something to eat, go to the bathroom, you know, maybe take a shower, clean your room. We got time. I'm having some St. Hubert mini brownies.
This is the hour of truth, noble Templar. Let the enemy know the wrath of Ire's champions.
I think the bags have gotten less airtight. Because I find these brownies dry out a lot quicker than they used to. Thanks for the battle cruisers.
What? Oh, really?
Feel the thunder.
Mmm. I love these. They're brownies and they have like chocolate chunks in them. So it's like double chocolate.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under
Now, I don't know how they do them so well. So that the chocolate chunks don't like turn molten and leak out. Come on, hold. Hold.
base is under attack.
Alright, they held.
Confirmed. Give me the sit rep.
Big job, huh? I'm in deep.
Base.
Yeah, let's bring you guys out of here.
Yep. I can't build.
Build some side disruptors all around.
Move it.
Because we can.
Well, butter my biscuit. I can't build here. It's your dime. I can't build here. We hear you. Yep. I'm going. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
Will do. Yeah, yeah.
Wait, yo, our planetaries lift off? Alright. Now come on back. We're not leaving you to die if you don't need to die.
As I was your beginning, so shall I be your end.
Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. While I have the opportunity.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack. Base is under attack.
I'm in deep.
Base is under attack. Base is under attack. is under attack.
I got my ears on. Turbines to full. Right.
Base is under attack.
Who's your mummy? I got this.
Well, my friends, we're almost there. Oh, it's so boring.
Base is under attack.
I guess you guys can go fight them. I need stimulation.
Honor commands.
After all of the fear I've had about Salvation, I have a feeling this is just gonna be Salvation too. Us just AFK with, like, maxed out defenses. Oh, how about to make things interesting? We only supply our allies with appropriate faction units. So the Tal'Darim side only gets Tal'Darim units. The Nerazim side only gets Nerazim. That might actually be a fun challenge outside of this. When we don't have access to everything. So you really have to pick and choose what units you have. Huh. The gears in my head be turning. I guess we can't do that for a Zerg or Terran, though. And let's be honest, the Tal'Darim side is just gonna win because Vanguards. I don't need money, so how about you guys just become planetaries? These guys are long distance mine. It's fine. They'll get their steps in. Right?
Liberation is at hand.
Base is under
The
attack.
doctor.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Alright, what's Artanis bringing?
This is Hierarch Artanis, commanding the Shield of Ire.
A little bit of everything. Alright.
Engaging mass recall.
civilization are those that stand beside you now. Trust in each other. Strike as one will. Let our last stand burn a memory so bright we will be remembered forever. Entaro Tassadar!
Kerrigan, how could we have known?
If only we had acted sooner.
Wow, I still just outright have units. You didn't give me the thing, did you? Why not, you son of a whore? Well, you know, I'm not doing that mission again. Ever. So, looks like we're skipping it. Ah, the fucking multi-world. Hold on. Hold on. It's having connection issues. I was hoping because it didn't have connection issues, like, visible as we left, it was just a very small hiccup, but it might be a big hiccup. So, we're going to end this and go on break, and hopefully it'll be better soon. I'm gonna say come back at 5 o'clock, 10 minutes, we'll see where we're at. Hopefully we don't have to stop for today. I mean, I might just AFK in the mission for Utter Darkness off stream if we do have to stop, but hopefully it won't come to that. Hello, hello, hello. So we might be good. It's a little sketch, but we might be good. Let's do Planetfall. And hopefully we don't die horribly. StarCraft really suffers a lot for connection failures due to it being like a per mission thing. If you miss one check, it doesn't just like save and do it later. Gotta redo the whole mission again.
Not enough energy.
The first biolauncher and its escort are entering Core Hall's atmosphere.
Show me where it will land.
It will arrive here, my queen.
SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Incoming transmission.
You've made a grave mistake. Setting foot on my world, Kerrigan. I will deliver you and your swarm back to whatever hell you crawled out of.
Alright, calm down.
Not enough
All
minerals.
hands to battle stations. We read you.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Moving into position. Of course.
SCV ready.
Upgrade
Who called in the fleet?
Not enough minerals.
The biolauncher is about to land. It will be vulnerable for a short period.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, sir. Flight plan is locked.
SCV ready.
Standing
Upgrade complete.
What is it?
The Dominion's Draken defense network is destroying most of our biolaunchers in orbit.
Which means we can't afford to lose the ones that get through.
Need some triage? Just relax.
Achtung! Jawohl.
Don't give me pity.
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Patching you through.
Can everybody gas max real quick?
Engage.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
What is it? Whatever that means.
Yes, sir. As you say.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Moving into position.
What is it?
SCV ready.
Full speed.
Upgrade complete.
Perfect. Easy.
The Dominion destroyed a biolauncher. I will
Oh,
launch it
whoops.
when replacement arrives.
Under attack.
Well, that's okay, I guess.
Complete.
All hands to battle stations.
SCV ready.
The next biolauncher is breaking through Core Hall's defenses.
Okay.
Losing that wasn't ideal, but
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
there's worse.
In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals.
Sure thing.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete.
These gates lead to the Terran capital. Destroy them, and my brood can enter Augustgrad.
Good thinking. I'll break the gates open if I have time.
If I have time.
As you say. Perfect.
Hey guys, this is a bonus objective if I have time.
All hands to battle stations.
Base is under attack.
We read you. Incoming orders.
Yes, Commander.
Our queen has destroyed a gate. Move into the city.
Not enough minerals.
Tear down the whole city.
To battle stations. Yes, sir.
Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Not enough minerals.
Don't leave me hanging.
Harpin, get me more minerals, guys.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Roger.
Upgrade complete.
Easy. Flight plan is locked. We have you on screen.
I love these liberators that are able to attack buildings.
Upgrade complete.
It's the one thing that really held them back as being a viable unit. Outside of being, like, super defensive, that is.
About to arrive on Core Hall's surface.
It's definitely viable as defense.
Upgrade complete.
Actually, what I'm mostly saying is it's the main thing that held it back from being viable as a mono unit.
Insufficient gas.
You hailed? Whatever that means.
Wraith, the waiting unit.
Upgrade complete.
Engage. Acknowledged.
Actually, there's one thing that would help more than any other, and I'm sending you out to do it. We need sensor towers.
A bio-launcher is landing here, my queen. Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient
Sons of
Vespine
Core
gas.
Hall, eliminate the Queen of Blades.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Squadron en route.
Bad news?
The Sons of Korhal have been destroyed.
Reporting for action.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
What is it? En route. Yes, Commander. Course laid in.
You guys, you're better off in ground mode.
Of course. Moving into position.
Another gate has fallen. Flood their pitiful city.
Another gate has fallen. The swarm reigns supreme.
Whatever that means. Take it slow.
The final gate has fallen. Move quickly.
Zagara, take your brood into the city while I secure the bio launchers.
Yes, my queen.
Yes, yes.
The next biolauncher is making landfall. Prepare for its defense.
Gotcha.
Well, Roger. I'm on it.
Well, I'm prepared for its defense, but I don't think it needs defending. Ah, here we go.
Course laid in. Okay.
Let's go, everybody.
Will do. I'm on it.
Headed into the red zone.
Base is under attack. A biolauncher will make landfall here momentarily.
Flight plan is locked.
You hailed?
All right.
Yes, sir. Yeah, whatever.
Roger.
I think the next kill team comes from the left.
Take it slow.
Yeah. Will I finally get my Zergling? Maybe. Maybe. Nope, nope. More coming from here. This isn't actually the kill team, though.
Well,
Of course. As you say.
what is it? Yes, Commander. Take it slow.
Mineral field depleted.
Mineral field depleted.
Additional supply depots required. Base is under attack.
Ah, here they are.
Night Wolves, you have your orders. Remove the Zerg threat.
Mineral field depleted.
Whatever that means.
What's going on? Yep. Yeah, yeah. Will do.
Oh, really?
My queen, the next biolauncher is arriving.
I'm gonna make it arrive faster.
Yes, Commander.
I noticed they never really attack in from here. I feel like that would really spice things up. If there are 3 directions you had to watch from instead of just the 2. Maybe they had that in testing and found it was just too difficult.
Mineral field depleted.
Squadron en route.
Coin! Alright, just 2.5 minutes to wait. That's not too bad. Where are they gonna come from? Where are they coming from?
Mineral field depleted.
They're coming from here.
Fight or flight? Yeah, right. Made for battle. Ready for war? Yes, indeed.
60 seconds.
Stretch.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, I guess you can go over there. Do something with your lives.
The final bio-launcher is about to arrive. Prepare for its defense.
Yes, Sisha, just do it, please.
Base is under attack.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing some changes to the settings on my archipelago after this. If I do StarCraft again, which I probably will eventually, I don't want it to be this boring. I'm not sure what exactly I'm gonna change, but it'll be something. I know for sure I'm only doing one version of every mission. Make it a quarter of the length. I don't mind redoing the early game missions over and over because they're very short, but these late game missions are a drag, to say the least. Alright, let's do all in Protoss.
We must be prepared to defend our base. The Zerg are on the move.
If things get out of hand, use the energy nova to clear out your base. The recharge time is pretty fast, so don't hesitate to use it.
Upgrade complete.
Alright. Vanguard, Vanguard, and then one Vanguard for good luck. Sentry, Sentry, and Triple Stalker.
Upgrade complete.
We'll do. Hold on, we legitimately just have to wait. Insufficient funds. Alright, Vanguard. Vanguard. Sentry. Stalker. Finish up the probes. Well, he's trying. Stalker. Sentry. Pylon. Aha! All the upgrades. Vanguard's really good. Let's try and get some cannons back here to get the inevitable overlords.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Base is under attack. We embrace the glory of battle.
Kapew!
Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
And I think from now on, let's see, Wrathwalkers would be good. Wrathwalkers would be real good. They're so expensive, though.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Oh, Phoenix, please. You had one job. Let's put one of you up here, one of you up here, and one of you up here.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. The fires of conflict burn bright.
Kerrigan's gonna launch her first attack soon, isn't she? Yep, there she goes.
Alert. Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades is inbound.
I'm tired of working through others. It's time I took a personal hand in your demise.
Now, Vanguard's actually not great against Kerrigan.
Detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Actually, surprisingly not good against Kerrigan. Oh no.
We've driven her back. Keep it up.
The hour is upon us.
I think Centurions would be good just to get some minerals out. Everything requires gas, though. We don't really have a good mineral dump. Hey, we found our Zergling! On almost the last mission of the game. Huzzah! The hour is upon us.
Sir, I'm picking up a mass of overlords heading your way. Ready your air defenses.
I've readied some air defenses. I hope they're good enough. Well, they get the job done. Hey, go away. Shoo. Shoo. Don't do it. You're gonna die. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, it's over. You're dead, man.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Kerrigan's gone underground. Pour it on, troops.
Everybody's still good. Everybody's still good.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Go Nova. You know what, guys? I think I might make an executive decision here to do only one version of Salvation. It'll release all our checks anyways, and I don't want to do that godforsaken mission 3 times, especially after all these time defense missions. Ugh. Plus, to be completely honest, I just have nothing of interest to say during this. I mean, Vanguards are good. Yep. That's all there is to say.
Class 12 psionic waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools should never have come here.
Hey, Kerrigan. 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 Time stop. Idiot.
She's retreated again. Hold the line.
Yeah.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Go Nova. I don't know what to do with the Spear of a Doom. I definitely think having this many abilities is going to be a little overkill. I don't know if there's a way to like change it mid-run when you're on an archipelago though. Like if I set it to only have like say 4 abilities or something, and then I get Pylon Overcharge, Chrono Surge, Mass Recall, and then Purifier Beam, that's gonna be really disappointing if that's what I have to play the entire campaign with.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. That's very triggering if we didn't have that lightning ability. Oh man, 1 HP Nidus Worm.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected.
Nidus worm.
Again? Already? I mean, I guess we are pretty near the end of the timer. Hey, go Nova. No, we won't activate it yet. Probably after the next Niduses. Kerrigan's gonna attack at 80 and then I think 95. Or maybe 85 and 95? I'm not sure. Yep, 80 and 95.
Waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
You fools. You're playing with forces beyond your comprehension.
Wow, she takes some hits.
She's on the run, man. Let's keep the pressure on.
Did she use her implosion on one carrier fighter? That is just aura farming. No, Centurion. You know what? You got 5 kills. Just back off. You've done your part.
Warning. Seismic disturbance detected. Nidus worm inbound.
Everybody's up. Everybody down.
Warning. Seismic
Wait a second.
disturbance detected.
Did I not get 4th attack for Kerrigan? Am I fucking crazy? Oh, I'm not crazy. It disconnected again. Son of a whore. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, the entire archipelago thing went down. Alright, yeah, looks like everybody's getting disconnected. Alright, well, I'm connected again. Let's keep a very close eye on that, though.
Warning.
The artifact's energy is peaking. Just hold out a little longer.
Go Nova! Whoa.
The hour is upon us. Your warriors have engaged the enemy.
That's just rude. Alright, here comes the last Kerrigan.
Waveform detected. The Queen of Blades has returned.
This has gone on long enough. Time to die.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Alright, wait, double check. Okay, we're connected. Go, go, go.
You will pay for this treachery.
I hear Sarah.
She's losing it.
There is no greater glory than battle. Base is under attack. We stand with the firstborn.
Coins! Alright, looks like it wasn't an important item anyways. Well, let's do Reckoning for Zerg. Getting very close.
We must please that old creep.
You never should have come back to Hall. You are surrounded by the Dominion's elite.
And yet they still won't be enough to save you. How many bodies will you hide behind?
I've had enough of your tongue. Men, wipe them out.
Mutation.
That'll be 25 and 27. Exactly what we need. Alright, we can clear this before Jim even gets here. Earlier the better.
Your defenses could use some work, Arcturus.
You'll pay for that.
I sense. No, it can't be.
I'm getting hungry.
Jim, weren't you supposed to be
I think maybe a break is needed after this mission.
Valerian and Horner got that handled. I had other things to do.
All right. Keep that left flank clear while I go put a hurt on Mengsk.
Gonna have me some tacos. Actually, maybe not, because I don't have meat prepared. I'm gonna go have me a something. Nope, save the hive cluster.
Taking fire. They're focusing on us.
Hold on, Jim.
Oh wow, you lost. Straight up. Hold on, Jimmy boy. We're gonna clear your entire side for you. Oh, whoops, I touched my mic. My audio still good? Yes, it is. Yeah, if there's one thing I'd like on this mic, it's if the ability to like lock my audio levels. Because whenever I touch it, I instinctively touch it on the bottom, and the bottom is like the little knobby that turns the volume.
Your swarm is assaulting Terran forces in 3 entrenched positions. If you can attack these positions from behind and destroy them, we will join the slaughter. Our forces are under attack. The Hive cluster is under attack.
Stukov, your path is clear.
Understood. Let's finish this.
Please, Stukov, help. I've lost my entire army freeing you. You son of a bitch. Well, at least I don't have to worry about, Oh shit, right, I can make Zerglings. I can make Banelings. Ooh. Now that improves my day pretty drastically. Everybody shut up because we're making Banelings. Larva inject, please. We do need a baneling nest. Let's get that real quick. Real quick. Oh, this is gonna be good.
My boys are prepping to attack the Dominion. Heading out in a bit.
Oh, look at it. Look at it. Wait, hold on. You're not banelings yet.
The way is clear, Zagara. Move your troops into the sector.
Yes, melt. Melt.
Pretty big fleet coming this way. Could use some help taking these guys down.
Oh, you cleared this whole area. Good job. Is that Stukov? Good job, Stukov. Everybody that's not a baneling, go help him. Everybody else, baneling. We shouldn't need more instructions than that. Poo 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 poo. Oh, we've actually ran out of minerals. All that's telling me is I need more bases to support infinite banelings. Because infinite banelings is infinite banelings. Again, I shouldn't need any more explanation than that. I mean, just look at this. Why would you ever need more explanation? These are hunter splitterlings. Achoo. I need a queen. Is there a queen here? I see a queen in there somewhere.
We're almost ready to attack the Dominion. Moving out soon.
Destroy that damnable ship!
Battle cruisers inbound. Might need your help on this one, Sarah.
Okay, but counterpoint banelings. Look at that money go down. It just vanishes. Like my enemies. Fantastic.
The dominion of man is stronger than you. We will see your ashes spread to the wind. Men, stop the Queen of Blades. For humanity.
You have no power here, Arcturus.
Zagara, take command.
Wonderful. Alright, let's see. If I only do one salvation, I got still a couple of missions left. I want to do Trouble in Paradise. I want to do Sudden Strike, but with the Mastery achievement. I don't really care about Essence of Eternity, but I guess I can do it. Endgame, that's 4. The Host, I love doing, so I'll do 5. Reckoning, I like, so 6. I don't think we're gonna goal today. Shit. I don't... That'll be at least a couple more hours. And we've already been going for 8 hours. I think I gotta give my voice a little bit of a rest here and say we'll do the rest tomorrow. Or as much of the rest as I'm willing to do. I think I'm gonna do In Utter Darkness Terran and All In Protoss off stream. Just kind of let them run in the background, as it were. Maybe I'll do Salvation, Terran, and Protoss off stream too. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely gonna knock out at least a couple long defenses, though. Anyways, I'm your digital hero, and I'm gonna see you next time, which will be tomorrow. Thanks for watching.